Okay, let's go play. Let's turn the sounds on and time to go. Okay. All right, welcome, guys. Okay, let's see what's going on. No other streamers at the time, but OGS has us, so we're okay. We're playing 9 dance today, as usual. Lots of aggression. Take a look. Ah, yes, the attachment. What was this?
Yoyomi now starts. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I forget this Joseki. I should know it too because it's the Golden Retriever opening. I still don't remember. Very sad. Connect. Push. This.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Push. It just extends.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna connect back. We have another press as a sente move. Should be okay. I think we just press now. Okay. Seems relatively tame as an opening.
9, 8,
This is like we extended and then black played one exchange, two exchange.
9, 8, 7.
So similar to the 3-4 high approach 3-4 high approach Joseki. Hard to say.
8, 7, 6.
Maybe this is a little bit good for black. Alright. We're up on OGS now, so this is good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Gonna extend it down and then start the fighting here. Black took a lot of territory, so that part we don't like.
9,
Press up and then knight's move.
8, 7, 6, 5.
30 points is a goal. Luckily, I think we do have the advantage in the fighting. Well, we have to because black has 30 points and we don't.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
he fixes. Okay, okay. This move is Sente. This move is Sente. Gonna press once. This move is gonna counterattack, it seems. This move he can't counterattack. Yeah, 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 I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. Just play one. At least black is not alive. He can press, but should be all right. Gotta check the golden retriever opening attachment variation next, later in the future. Really hard to say if whoever is ahead or not after this. Difficult to tell. Press more. Try to not fix the weaknesses for as long as possible. We're trying to use like this move to help us defend, but yeah, it's not. It's not foolproof. Our position here is definitely not foolproof. In fact, I think we are gonna play this one. I think we are gonna play with this one. I think we are gonna play here. Another move was here, but oh well. Yeah. At least this way we maintain the attack. We're pretty comfortable on the right. We have 15 points. 15 points is it's not 20 points that black has over here, but it's 15 points. And over here we have an ice base. This is also Sente, so we have a little bit more. So the next goal is connecting the two groups here. Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't know. We played this one. This sort of, we said we were trying to connect this one, but this move is really getting to, as long as we get the Hane move, we would be fine over here with this group, but it's really difficult. We went back to the connect again.
2, 1.
He's not capturing. That's interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna connect. Black played a lot of moves on the bottom. We're gonna connect. If he lives separately and we connect, I think that would be fine. I think that would be fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attach. So we have two groups. Black has two groups. It started with black having a little bit of an advantage with a safe corner, and so hopefully as a result of our fighting here, we're gonna connect our two groups so we have a equally strong outside group versus the bottom group, and as long as we can manage this, I think we'll be okay. Gonna bully black a little bit, or attempt to bully black a little bit, and that should be okay. Okay, it's like 30 points to 15 points. Still very hard, but black has this one stone, these stones. So the rest of the board, black has um, more resources than we do. We have a corner, but it's just one corner. So we still have a lot of work to do. Um, Hane and then try to cut afterwards. It's sort of this is attacking him before he's able to do the attacks against us. This wedge is a little bit hard to answer. If we extend back, you can cut this one. So ideally, we would seal him out. I don't think we were able to seal him out, unfortunately. It's gonna Atari here and the net. And our moves here do not help. Very hard. I think we've totally failed over here. Totally failed. Totally failed.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nine, 8.
Sadly, I think he's able to survive this way. Anyways, we'll see if he's able to survive this way. This part we definitely failed on. He captures us just perfectly, like it's just perfect. Just a perfect capture over here. This bottom part we can connect home, but what's gonna happen after we connect, I have no clue. Just very, very sad. We're gonna try to Hane and then play this way. I think we're able to capture, but this is really like there's multiple cuts in our own shape and everything. I really think at this point I think we have to give up on the killing. Give up on the killing possibilities. Yeah, very sad, very sad. I really don't think we could have captured this. So we move on to the next phase of the game. Well, we hope to move on, but the opponent may not cooperate, unfortunately. Yeah, I really wonder. Felt like we had to play this. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Opponent is just taking a Sente move. Okay. Well, this move is Sente, so this group is pretty okay. Okay. Extend. Connect. Yes, connect. We'll play this first. This move. Push out. Okay. There is a plan for this, but it's a bit of a crazy plan, but I can't help but gravitate towards this plan. I have why I don't know. I can't help but gravitate towards this plan. Oh my god. This is the ugliest shapes I have ever seen. But let's see if it works. This is crazy. Do we know who is this opponent? This guy is called Salmon. He's called Huang Boren. He's a pro from the Taiwan Go Association. Well, if we just get captured here, we're dead. But yes. Okay, the ladder doesn't work. We're counting on so many cutting points in his shape to bail us out in the middle. And if he has all these cutting points, he's actually theoretically dead. Not theoretically dead, actually dead. And actually dead is always way, way, way worse than theoretically dead. So hopefully we can get this group to be actually dead. And then we're all good. But this is really putting the hammer down on the position, isn't it? This is really a hammer blow. Literal blob. Literal blob. Let's see if the literal blob literally works. This is super tight as you guys expect. Hello, Spinoza. Okay, the key is to just maintain our own safety and we should be good. I don't see too many things Black can do to make his second eye. This connect we capture, this connect we capture. This cut is his last, is what we think of as his last chance. We're gonna respond by the counter Atari. And the simple way is to just extend out. This could end in an exchange. If we connect, this move is Sente probably, so just gonna play the simple one and then connect. Very likely going into some exchange after this. This corner plus this corner versus this big thing. Who knows? It feels like we have this. Feels like we have this. Feels like we have this 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 points for Black, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 for White. Probably, because we have a little bit extra with our outside. So I think we've got it. But again, really hard to know for sure. This capture is what I think we should do. Okay, as you guys can see, the very fast time settings and our proclivity or like requirement or desire, our desire to count and know the score is sometimes is not a help in the game. Like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 points for Black. Hard to say. So maybe 90 points. We're gonna block. So yeah, like we're always trying to count the score, and it looks like Black is gonna have around 90 points at the end of all of this. And 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We have 80. I think we're fine. As you guys can see, I insist on trying to count and estimate the game and all this stuff during the game, even though you know a lot of this can be a lot of this time may be better served to or better used to do the calculations, make sure this is alive or dead, make sure reading and things like that. I could be spending a lot more time on reading, but I insist on estimating the scores, and it's sometimes it's not a help, but anyways, that's what I do, and that's what I do. That's what I do in the game. Um, so it's not like 100% positive, but it's what I insist on doing. And I do believe 100% that trying to count and estimate the state of the game, even in these very fast situations, I do think this helps me. I do think that this helps me in the game itself, and all that. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. There's one other benefit to this, which is like there's one more shadow benefit to this, which is it helps me get rid of one more habit that plagues a lot of players. And knowing the score can help determine what kind of reading needs to be done. Feels like it has multiple lots of benefits as we can imagine, but I'm not reading everything out all the time. So anyways, there's one more shadow benefit that this kind of play helps me with, and that is it helps me get rid of the habit of playing too unaggressive when I have a lead, because the score is always kind of uncertain. There's always uncertainty to the score. Even when I'm relatively, like this game, I feel like I'm 10 to 15 points ahead on the board. Even when this happens, I am reluctant to play. I have to be careful to play with enough, aggression, and I lose a lot of games where the opponent sort of takes advantage of slack play while ahead, that kind of thing. So it helps me address this a little bit, a little bit, only a little bit, but I definitely do think that it helps in this regard. Like, I'm not playing too defensive on the top, on the right hand stuff. Okay. With all that said, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, more than 75 points for black right now. I think we're gonna cut. 80, 90 points for black. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I think I have 90 points right with my captured group here. So as long as we are able to survive on the top, we should be all good, all alive. Should be all alive.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay. And we'll play these moves. Should be okay. Yeah. The playing bad moves is always the worst thing you can do on the game. You never want to play bad moves. So the only time when people say playing moves that are bad is okay. The only times people are okay with that is when you have a sure win on the board, and then you're like, I'll just give up give up various things. As you may imagine, this is very, very detrimental to the game chances. It hurts your, it doesn't help you practice, all kinds of bad, right? And the fact that you might get some victories as a result of these really bad gameplay makes this habit even worse. I hear a lot, this is in like Go doctrine. This idea is in Go doctrine, which is like in stuff like don't the barefooted is not afraid of the man with shoes. You're not supposed to don't shake the board when you're ahead. This kind of thing. It's all very bad advice, and trying to count in the game helps me a lot with that. The shadow benefit is that because the game is uncertain, I don't quite know what the score is. It helps me kick the habit of playing too unaggressive or playing too what do you call it? It helps me do this because the natural inclination is to not risk anymore after you are well ahead. The natural inclination is to stop yourself from risking it when you're ahead. So when I try to count it's very easy to fall into the trap of like, I feel like I'm 15 points ahead, and I'm always optimistic, so this tends to happen a lot. When I'm very optimistic, and then I tend to lose some games as a result. After a while, after some time, I adjust, and like this game, I'm not too, I think I'm cutting the line pretty well in this game, so it helps. It helps.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get more Sentes here to, um, Sentes here to help me survive, and then I may just cut this actually.
8, 7,
Not sure.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, let's just cut this and capture this. We can let the middle go, and this bottom is alive for sure. We'll be fine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. This is the last challenging area.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we should have played the other one, but I think this way will be okay as well. So I picked this. I picked this. At worst, this is a Seki, and a Seki would be fine. And a Seki would be fine.
9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, he connects to try to get the Seki that he wants.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We just accept the Seki and keep the rest of the board captured, and we'll be fine. Great. Parries, we block. Okay, this is a Seki. This middle keeps is remained captured, and we'll go on to the rest of the game. The rest of the game should be a quick wrap. Okay. Sad news, I ranked down from 5 dan to 4 dan. The good news though is the rank up and down requirements for 5 dan and 4 dan is very lenient. So the good news is it'll be much easier to rank up from 4 dan to 5 dan in the future. 10, 20, okay, one more estimate, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, less than 100 for black, 10, 15, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100, more than 100 for white, so I think this is gonna go well. Less than 100 versus more than 100, 10 to 15 points should be okay. Yeah, he's okay by 1 liberty here. We could have tried to capture black by 1 liberty, but it's okay. Extend would have had a very interesting one-legged chicken shape, but oh well. This is big. Okay, this one. Wait, B is dead on the bottom right? Yes, bottom right, black is dead. We are dead on the bottom left. So this is where the the main exchange of the game, where it came from. We just blocked, probably okay. Okay, he resigned. He probably had score estimator. Oh boy, the score estimator is white by 3.5. Red 1E forever says hi. Hello. Happy Sunday. So this game was a lot closer than I thought. So I am famously very optimistic about my evaluation of the game. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna capture this, we're gonna capture that. This is gonna happen. Okay, he's gonna do this, and then the game will go to counting. So this estimator is totally correct. This is white by 5.5. So my estimate was kind of wrong when I did my counting, which is not new. Famously optimistic, but that's okay. So if I do another estimate now, this is 10, 20, 24. That's already more than the 20 I gave him before. This is 24. This is 2 points. Was this a point? Yeah, so that's 3 points. That's 27, 37, 47, 50, 55, 50, 60, up to this point, 70, 80, 85, 90, 100, 107. 107 is at the end. 107, 108 for black at the end. Let's say he has 108. This is much more than the less than 100 that I less than 100 points that I estimated for black. So this is why it's so dangerous to play not aggressive when you feel like you're 100% ahead. On the other hand, for white, this is 2. This is a 3. Captured 2, 4. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 89, 99, 100, 104, 104. 105 maybe, and he had 108, right? Uh, okay, so that's good. That's good. Um, the estimator, because of codes, this is 100 to 109. So we had 108 for him. We should have 107 for white. Since we saw 7 points for white on the top, let's just make sure this is 100 points. This is 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 85, 95, 97. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, this one more, 15. So we counted 105. We didn't quite count 107 for white, which is interesting. Anyways, maybe we overcounted for black. 24, 27, 37, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100, 105. Yeah, maybe 106 for black, 105 for white. Anyways, this is, it's not so important to count correct at the end, but at least, this makes us feel like, we probably did the right thing by not playing too unaggressive in this part of the game, in this part of the game where we clearly probably winning, but like this part of the game, this move was relatively defensive. At least we could go like higher or like wider. In reality, wanted to go for something like the middle or fourth line, or even all the way out to here. This would be the I'm kind of behind and losing kind of move, or this is what we typically think of. I definitely think this is not a good play, so I will not play it. I think this is almost the same as this. Usually I would play this. The best move is probably somewhere in between the two, maybe the middle, maybe another press. Anyways, very happy to see that it turned out this was the AI move here. Happy to see that we didn't play too defensively. Shit, you guys didn't see any of that. Happy to this move. Happy to see that we didn't play too defensively as a result. And last thing was this part. We went for the kill, like we went for the jugular with this one. Is this extension move like going for the kill the AI move? It was not. The AI move was here, and we're down to about 10%. The AI move was here, and we're down to 10%, which is crazy. So this means black probably could have played much better the remaining. So I think we prepared this combination to get him, and he Atari'd, so he was a cooperative opponent. The AI move for black here is this move. This is uncooperative. This is fixing this problem, and this problem was just like, I thought this move may have helped us fix this issue because of 12, but then black doesn't have to play 12, he can play connect, and so this jump totally fixes the weaknesses for black. So this is his 93% move for black. This would be locally okay for white because the game kind of lengthens back up. This is like a 4-point game, 3 to 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-point game, not a 10-point game, right? So okay, so in the game he was a cooperative opponent, and as a result of this, did we totally capture him? Black is still at 68% if he blocks, but then plays this one, this capture, and then this Atari incentive. Let me see the Let me see what the AI wants. I know you guys can't see the AI. Um, mhm. 68%, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, interesting. This is 6, 7, and then Atari, and then this move. White lives in Sente, and then Atari's here. This is 68% for black, so the left hand side is dead, the right hand side is dead for black, the left is dead for white. Much better for black this way than the game, because we'll see what happened in the game. Shit. So, okay, so that makes sense. Black still had 68% if he goes for the exchange, but yes, it's hard for black to go for the exchange. He was trying to win the game by 50 points, something like that. And so at this point, having to play this connect, the last thing to check is what does black do now? Black plays this cut now for 49%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The key for black is to connect over here at the end. Yes, of course. When black connected this, is died on the inside, so this makes total sense. And so after this, a much worse capture than original. This makes sense that black is now behind, but only like 10 to 15 points, not like maybe even 5 to 15 points, 5 to 10 points. I have no idea. So yeah, the end here was I was supposed to play this move. I was supposed to play this way and use the one-legged chicken to capture black like this. I didn't do it. There was gonna be I think it would have worked. I think it would have worked. And yeah. So this was a big mistake by white, but that's okay. Yeah. One-legged chicken. This is also, by the way, this is also why we played this blocking move earlier to make sure that we had some sentes here. This blocking move to make sure that we had some sentes here. And was supposed to be a perfect capture, but it's okay. He connected here to survive. Okay, good. We only won by 5 points. Yeah, very good spot. I do wonder if black had more good plays here around here. It says no. Yeah, no, yeah, because in the end, the result of this fighting was black saved all his stones and he destroyed the white corner territory. So yeah, so there's absolutely no reason for black to be mad here. I do think this may have been more clear, but the game was also working. But this is where yeah, he got a Seki out of this, which was lucky. But anyways, this is where the counting can hurt and also can not hurt. Can sort of opposite of can hurt and can help. If the game was closer and we felt like I felt we were 10 points ahead, we ended up winning by 5. This is very common, and but trying to hone the estimating skills is very helpful. Yeah, again, I insist on doing this, even though I feel like sometimes I waste a lot of time doing the estimation in the game, and I do think this helps me in the slower games. I do recommend whenever you guys have more time when you're playing a slower game or something like that, I do recommend this for you guys too. Okay. Loot a burning house. GG. Yes, that's a good strategy. I would have lost this game in so many different ways. I'd die larger on the left trying to save, fail the kill on the bottom right, lose Sente in the Seki, allow him to connect out the center stones. Yes. Also, I would have died on the top center group. Smart. Yeah, this is why a lot of people say, as you guys may know, a lot of Go streams feature this training method, which is trying to solve life and death problems. This is there's a very common perception that the life and death skill you have 100% determines what rank you are. I don't disagree with that. That's how strong this statement is. And so, yeah, it's a blitz game. And if you played a fellow pro, of course, Smoglet as a 4Q or one down player, I think, would have, of course, there's no way we can beat the pro player. So, but Smoglet's opponents will also make the same mistakes. So it's totally okay. Anyways, yeah, so people say, yes, the being able to read stuff out is very, very, very helpful. This is also where I am beginning to sort of hit my limits, as one says. Hitting my limits in terms of my opponents all have super good reading skills. So consider yourselves lucky, guys. Your opponents, are not like these monsters that I play against. Of course, I am a monster at the game myself. So, anyways, so that part of the game is very, very is very, very strong there. And yes, this is the primary reason why it's so hard to do the counting, the board evaluations, and all of that, thickness, weakness evaluations, all the stuff that you have to do to evaluate who's winning the game. That's why it's so hard to do that in this kind of a fast game setting, and so difficult to do in this fast game setting. And it's a very good argument to be made for not doing this in place of doing lots of reading and put all your energies into reading out variations in these games. So it's very hard to toe the line. I insist on doing it as a I think I 100% believe that this helps me with my Go training a lot. So anyways, that's why I do it. It's also the value judgment of sacrifice versus capture. Yes, of course. So I, as a Go player myself, I swing this way a lot. I swing this way. I am a judgment-focused player by a long shot. So it's very hard to make these judgments. Like my fellow opponent in that one, I'm sure if he he played the strongest move he could see, and in the middle, and then that ended up being that exchange of captures. Now usually I lose to fellow pros, right? I mentioned, so it's notoriously difficult, and that's what makes Go so interesting anyways, right? So that's good. I do feel like that's one of my things that I am good at, being able to form the game plan or the sacrifices and captures relatively quickly, under time pressure, which is one of the things I do, one of the things I that I feel like I can do as well as other professionals. So, okay. Yes. He's going for the cold cut. It's very double-edged and hard to say. Anyways, this part we allowed ourselves to be surrounded, mostly because it feels like we can survive with two eyes and also destroy his corner at the same time. So hopefully this is worth it, but white being able to turn the corner over here is very annoying to us. We would like to play this, but I think he's gonna take the moment to play this move and fix this weakness. So that makes this ko more doable in the future, and I don't like that. So as a result, we're gonna. I can't not double Hane this one, guys. Can't refrain from this double Hane. Yeah. This is a plan. I'm sure. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna be what this move too. Let's play this one. Let's play this Atari. Let's play this one too. That would be really committing to. I guess this is a form of non-commitment as well. We're taking so much value that we're gonna let the middle get killed. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points for white. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for black. And then we'll still fight it out over the rest of the board. Very interesting exchange here. I just couldn't come up with a better move than this one. It's this is this move, and then the next move is to push in. This is Sente for white, so it's very big. This move is let's see. He's worried that this move is gonna be not Sente. Good idea, opponent. I'm not gonna answer this one. Okay, yeah, Tari's here. Strong incentive to capture this. Strong incentive to connect as well. Yeah, connect. We can play the knight's move. That's too much. This. How do we do this middle part? How do we play this middle part? I'm gonna play here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, plus whatever is on the right. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, plus whatever is on the bottom. Fairly close game, I would say. And here white goes for this one. Of course, we were threatening to save our stones. So when white plays here, of course, we're gonna at least dig into the left. Not sure if we will totally survive with these, but at least we'll attempt this. Because once we run this group out, the bottom is also not 100%, so makes it extra good to do. Better get some points in the middle. We don't want to upset Zichan Pub. Yes. So last stream, Zichan Pub threw up because she ate too much, and the joke was we were like, we have to make 10 points in the middle to win the game, and then we didn't make any points in the middle, and the joke was Zichan Pub threw up because she was disgusted at the lack of middle territory being surrounded. Which was very fun. Wow, this is really going for the capture if I've ever seen one. He's gonna block on the outside after the Hane here, I'm sure. I am sure of it. This gives us a connecting Sente, this move for eye space, but yeah, it's not. We don't have the whole thing. So the risk for us is apparent. Ah, he didn't connect this. All right, we're gonna peep here. So we may get into a compromise situation again. Oh boy. Oh boy, this we didn't factor. Uh-oh, we didn't factor this one. Uh-oh.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Uh-oh. For better or worse, we committed to living in the center for some reason. Why did we do this? That's sad. After we peeped, we did this. I think if we did this before we peeped, would have had a good chance to survive here, but we did this in the reverse order. So I don't think we will be able to manage it now. Unfortunately. I don't think we'll be able to manage life over here now. 9. Yeah, very sad, very, very sad. Yeah, this bottom, we've committed to living in the middle, and we didn't succeed. Now we're searching for another opportunity in the form of cutting the middle off and then fighting liberties with the middle group. White's doing his best to try to prevent this from happening. Preventing cuts over here. This is really not good shape. He just connects. Yeah, he's very smart about this part. He's gonna aim for the cut and oh boy.
7, 6, 5.
Oh boy. So we're gonna cut. Maybe we'll play this move first. Hard to tell. Cut this. How many liberties? It just feels like he has too many liberties. He's gonna hane and then extend. He has at least 6, so unfortunately we have to do this one. And then it's not so clear if we're gonna have enough liberties after this. We're gonna cut because this doesn't hurt, and it's something that we have to do. Let's do the cut. Anyways, I think we found ourselves a chance, but it's just a chance. It's not super favorable or anything. He's planning to Atari from the back. Just gonna squeeze. Yeah, unfortunate. I couldn't. I think maybe this attach could have worked, or Atari from the back. He answered this. Okay. We're gonna go for this one while we still have defender's advantage. Do the throw in as well. But we have to Atari here, unfortunately. He just connects! Atari connect and then this. Isn't this too many liberties for black? Isn't this too many liberties for black? That's our hope. Here we wedge and then fight that. Alright, one last chance for white to not play this stick in. Let's see. He doesn't. It's very smart. The Atari and connect. Atari this one and then think about Atari here. Sadly, I think he's just gonna connect and nothing comes of it.
Eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two,
I think I can manage one more Sente here. Oh boy. Oh boy, I think we messed this one up. Make the peep first, so he has to connect, and then we can capture once in Sente. But he can block. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. Atari this move. Play the wedge, of course. This is his dilemma now. We have a way to live in the back, so... Well, I just said this is his dilemma now, but he's pushed it back into us. Block. This is what we think we are gonna play. This is what we think we're gonna play. Headbutt.
nine, eight, seven.
Okay. Wow, this is really tight, huh? Everything is razor thin. There's no margin for anything. It's gonna Atari here. Connect is gonna play here. Oh my god.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Oh no, this is Sente. We almost missed this one. But if this is Sente, this is very severely bad news. Gonna block once, so he's alive. I do think we're gonna play here. How many liberties? How many liberties? Oh, this might be a ko at the end. Wow, how exciting. How exciting. How exciting at the end here. A ko.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Uh-oh.
1.
Damn it, he has 5 liberties here? Oh god.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Oh god, this last part, oh, he has one-legged chicken in the middle of the board? What? 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 What a scam, guys.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
What a scam. One-legged chicken, middle of the board, with a with a with a tiger mouse shape. Oh boy.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 9, 8, 7,
I don't
6,
understand the meaning of this one, but
3.
he's trying to capture this group too. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Why is he capture? Why is he trying to capture this group too? But yeah, this is not enough liberties for us to capture him here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Alright, well played. We in fact did not have any co-threats that we could find.
9, 8,
And so he did end up being able to capture this. Well played by White. Well played by White. Well played by White.
Someone invited.
That was pretty good, huh? That one-legged chicken at the end in the middle of the board. Oh boy. And we couldn't even get a ko out of this position. Couldn't even get a ko out of this connect. Yeah, 5 liberties in the inside there. That's crazy. Maybe maybe we'll go. Maybe if we went from the back there. Maybe if we went from the back here. Yeah, this is still behind by 1 liberty. This is just so crazy. Behind by 1 liberty. So then the only chance we have is to play this one. But then I think we're gonna be behind by 1 liberty on the other side. Which was really crazy. Crazy.
Someone invites you to play.
Yeah, this is where the reading seriously prevailed in this one. This Hane, what a nice move. And with anything else, White would have sort of committed, and then we would have been fine. So if we connect, he's gonna connect here. Maybe Atari and then connect here. We're gonna capture the bottom, the back, but then he's okay here. This is what a shape. What a shape. I'm sure we're doing fine at this moment. We're at pretty even. We're pretty even at this point. So maybe it's a block. Did we have to block? Yeah, we did have to block. Yeah, a super tight fight here. Just couldn't prevail in the end. I think, yeah, here this Atari was a bit of a mistake too. In the end, he lived without giving us any co-threats. I think, interesting. But anyways, the middle capture was a real thing, was a real problem. Americans have less liberties. Checkmate artists. All right. 10 push-ups. All right, let's check this game a little bit. There was one more thing to check, which is yeah, this is just at this point we're just flailing for a win, for a chance to come back. The moves before was very interesting in terms of capture, and good thing we saw it coming. We were like, what? This move? What? What are you gonna do here? And we saw this move coming, which was good. Obviously, opponent saw this move at this moment. So the first thing to check is what is this position. Black is at 98% with this push out and cut here. Very interesting. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Fox is a little wonky. 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the AI graph, AI diagram. This way we would have a code to survive, and let's ask the AI again what happens after this. Interesting. So it's a code to survive, and black will just use these moves as co-threats. I guess this is too many co-threats. I guess. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I believe it. I believe this as 98% black, but I had to push out and do this fight. In the game we did this and the peep, just it was, the peep was bad in multiple levels. It allowed the opponent to connect, and then there would be basically nothing in the center again. Black is still at 87% if we played here, which is interesting. This is a Sente move, so we're still slightly ahead, broadly ahead with this. Okay, in the game we sort of somehow committed to saving the middle, and after this would be basically lost. Yeah, I don't think there was a way to. Yeah, white just plays it safe at around this point and wins. This means our previous like exchange in the middle, that's the last part about well, two more things to check out with this game. One, the initial double Hane move, was it any good? That sort of thing. And then this part. White is at 49%, so this is quite even. Very interesting how even this is. So we both played pretty right, I guess. So the moves before this push out move, 28%. Interesting. It was very important for black to first exchange these two as a Sente move, in good for like 2 points. This is why this is 28% for white, and the same thing will happen. This is why it's 28% for white, and the game is 49% for white, because we didn't exchange that. But white also messed up. White needed to play this move, and this was gonna be the result. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, good. We made sure in the game to play that extra Atari move and hopefully that helped. Um, hopefully this helped our chances. And white played here, and let's see what the thing is. 85% for black, but we had to play relatively actively. Very interesting. Okay, so when white played this move in the game, I'm sure white was in full speed mode, like fight for every inch of the board mode. This is 82% for black. The AI wants white to play. Oh, wow. So this was good for black, but maybe 5-6 points. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So in the game, black was able to play this one. This is not a good counterattack. This way black basically survived. We really zombified this. We zombie styled this one. So success for black here. And at this point, the previous move, does white have a better move here? No, white does not have a better move. Wow, that's interesting. Check out this AI diagram. Just to die yourself. This is your best chance. I can't believe it. All right. So in the game, white played something sane instead of something insane like this one, and for black, it was the push out. Okay, good. It was the push out. Just push out here and then cut. Okay, last thing to check out is the middle here. I will just relay this for you guys. I guess the review went on for so long that maybe it would have been worth it to show you guys the full AI review, but that's okay. We're gonna go for another game, so it's okay. Okay. All right. Another game is at hand. We'll do push-ups if we win, huh? Anyone know how to play unranked games on Fox? When you begin the game, there's a game request screen. There's a game request screen, and you have to select the ranked versus free. There's a game request window. You either receive the request or you send the request. When you receive or send the request, the window that says like Chinese rules, Japanese rules, and Komi and stuff, there's a section that says ranked versus unranked. It may not be in English. Well, anyways, I'm sure you can find it in English. Select unranked or free game, and then your games will be free. Hope that makes sense. Yeah, in the game requests window. Good. I played this opening a lot, but this never goes well for white, for myself. So, and it does feel like white is very cramped up on the right hand side. Even though it's a lot of territory, it does not feel comfortable. It feels like we've artificially slowed ourselves down too much on the right hand side. Gonna play this one, and then the Atari. No Atari, just this. Hard to say. Han is inside. That's usually not good, but he's planning to Atari here. Atari's here. So he's fixated on the territory over here. We're gonna invade. The move we were thinking about is here, but I think we can get away with an invasion first, And then we didn't get away with that. Um, gonna Atari here or play here. Very interesting. We're gonna play here. We're not afraid of the cut, so very nice thinking by black. He sort of reverses everything. Yeah, that capture of one stone was absolutely the biggest thing there was. Yeah, I agree with black in this one. Gonna Atari here first. I agree with what black is doing here. Yeah. Yeah, this is way good for black. We're gonna connect 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50 points already. White has no like potential territories to speak of, and yeah, very good for black in this one. I find pincer Josekis very difficult. Do a lot of pros play them nowadays? Yeah, not a lot of pincers from the 3-4, from the 4-4 point. It's all been dominated by tenukis or the knight's move on the other side. The pincer is basically the 3-3 is a totally fine move otherwise, and the pincer basically makes the Hane connect in Sente, and once this is in Sente, then white is comfortable, basically. Alright, we'll play the slow game. We're gonna just bide our time for an opportunity. So, black plays here to reduce us. We didn't want to surround this territory anyways, so we'll take a moment to attack. What about the 3-4? The pincer is still very common, but there is one very specific move with the 3-4, which is the small knight's approach, and with any pincers, the pressing knight's move is a good response. And so the existence of that move made the pincers less popular now with the 3-4 point. This was a mistake. We should have headbutted. Yeah, this is good for black here. We're gonna press here. I think we can let him undo once. He just resigned. Yeah. He thought we extended, but we didn't. And then he just resigned. Okay, good opponent. This opponent isn't very strong. We just didn't play the best, you know. Interesting. So white extending. We're still at 96%. 56%. This time we're gonna learn and go into the diagram here. Yeah, the mornings are great because there are so many players online at the same time, and we're able to do that. Oh, by the way, we said we're gonna do push-ups after this game, right? If we win this game. So surprisingly, white's still at 56% here. This means that the extent. We played the AI move without knowing. That's interesting. I was gonna play here. How good is this one? It was 56% double Hane. Okay, it's still 50%, so not so bad. I thought this was bad because black later has this push and cut, and then the connect is Sente. But I guess it's the cut is a Gote move already, so it's not so big of a deal. Okay, interesting. So the beginning was not bad for white, but I'm sure the tiger mouse move is a move now. It was a tiger mouse move, but it was not my tiger mouse move. Interesting. Okay, and for now, 59%. Very nice, very interesting. Okay. Okay, not much more to say about this one here. Uh, yeah. Okay, 97%. So we were doing better than we expected. I'm gonna put up another game for you guys to watch while I do the push-ups. Carrot 9, I believe, is a bot. So if he beats this A player, it would be surprising. Carrot 9 may not be a bot. Maybe I just lost really badly that time, but anyways, we'll see. If Carrot 9 wins this game, like all the way at 100%, then probably. Um, but we'll see. Black is +7, so Carrot 9 is not a botter. Interesting. Okay, anyways, watch this game for now while I do some push ups and fill up on my morning coffee. Be right back, guys. He resigned because we were gonna push into the left-hand side corner in Sente, and the capture isn't that big. How do you kill the top left? Was not gonna be able to kill the top left. Was just a Sente move for like a 10-point gain for in Sente. We were ahead by about 10 points, basically. The thickness value and the amount of territory we destroy in Black's corner, and the amount of, by capturing one stone, we make some territory too. The in and out of this makes it good. Be right back.
Someone invites you to play. Someone invites you to play.
Alright, guys. So if you guys know who Carrot 9 is, um, let me know who that is. Alright. One more game. One more game. Now we did say we were gonna do push-ups beforehand, right? Um, should we start the game, do push-ups, and then do it? All right, we're gonna do push-ups, and then we're gonna go very quick ones. All right. All right, it's time to go. He played this. Let's play the same thing for symmetry's sake. Okay, good, good, good. I got myself hot coffee and cold coffee together. Mm-hmm. We're gonna speed it up. Play this one. And okay. Health CEO Alex subscribed to his Prime. Welcome. Oh, resubscribe to his Prime. Same thing. Good, good, good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Did 30 push-ups today. Good, good, good. At this rate, we'll get back into shape in no time. I should learn some of the other Josekis that come with this shape. It feels like some of the other ones may be more useful at this point. If Black just Ataris from the bottom now, it feels like he's gonna get a good result. Our outside wall is gonna be limited by a pretty strong two-space extension. The plus side for us in that shape is that because he's kind of low, we can just our stone here is relatively safe as well. So in the game he picked this one. This is what I remember. Hope there's not much shenanigans, stuff that we have to worry about. At this moment, we definitely don't go for the simple Atari. We're gonna go for the Knight's move. He might play this one and it's kind of meh. So maybe it's better to just Atari, since these stones are close anyway. The perfect move is to play here. He connects and then we block. Do we block? Yes, we do block. But if we play here, I think he plays this one. We'll have to Atari, because when he presses here, we're not gonna block. That's for sure. So who knows? Anyways, I always like playing this one, but right now it may not be so sente. It has some thickness value in addition to like 12 points, 13, 14, like 16 points plus some thickness value, but it is Gote, so it's hard to say if this is the biggest. or if it's perfectly sente. That's okay. All right.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
He does answer. I'm sure he deliberated for a while, and so we're gonna press here. We're gonna do this. I don't know. The beginner Joseki. This is meant to get him thick on thick. So hard to say if this is worth it or not. But in any case, what happens afterwards is we're gonna get a corner, and the situation is gonna stabilize. Um, uh, do we extend? This is a bit of a dilemma. Extend. Okay, we don't have to answer here. It's cut. He's strong here, we're strong here, and the rest of the board.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yep. Yeah, this is so the presses, while it's not that big for white, it's also not that big for black, so it's hard to tell. This is kind of big. Running the stone out is definitely big. Let's run the stone out.
Nine, 8, 7.
Hane and then wrap all the way around. Yeah, maybe could we have gotten this move? Probably not. So this is fine. 10, 20, 30, 40. This move or this move? This is what I really want to play. This is probably where we have to play, and the connect is like what we don't want to play. Just
8,
jump.
7, 6, 5.
I do think fighting for the outside is good. Cutting black into 5 different groups can't be bad, so that's what we'll do. 5 different groups. This peep is very nice. He's fixing his weaknesses here in Sente, which I do not like, but oh well. At least we have this stuff that we can do on the left hand side.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So we're relying on the inside Atari here and Atari in the back to ladder this to sort of to work this situation for us as white. And so yeah, this is expected. We're gonna get some Ataris. The push is not that necessary, and so at the end of this, wow, would this be something? Yeah, let's play the cut too. This is really maximizing. We want the Hane and then the Atari to save our territory here. And we have done it. So now, yes. Yeah, this is, yeah, if he can't play the squeeze, he's gonna play the cut. That's true. Sideways peep. Very interesting. Because of this extra weakness here, we're gonna allow this. 50 points for black. Yeah, very interesting and tough game for both sides now.
Eight,
We're gonna allow this, which is very fun for black to have. But then white would be in the end connected on both sides and probably okay. And black has a cutting point at the end, so let's see. Yeah, I think he has to play this, and I think we're just gonna connect and push later. We'll be fine. 10 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, guys. Um,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
all right. Now this push is called for, and the attach. While we still have defender's advantage with us, yeah, this is all very happy sentes to have, and this push is not that important, but this extend will help a bit. And then we can peep. So we're not really in any danger now.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay. I think we're gonna go full, like full, just exchange everything, because in some spots this could give us a little bit of eye space benefit. This Atari at the end is what people say is a vulgar move. It's like, oh my god, this move is so ghastly, it's so vulgar, this Atari, because it gets rid of a lot of like, it helps black get stronger. It's sente, but you can always have it in sente. But you can always have it in sente, so it doesn't give you any benefit, basically. We're just gonna connect. That's a very nice and interesting move. Gonna play reconnect. Yeah, this part black I feel did really well. We were happy to get a block, but afterwards black got a lot of benefit on the outside, which is very helpful for him. Let's do some counter attacking. Okay, he went backwards, so it doesn't feel that good. But since there's another stone in the back, we're gonna we're gonna just capture this. Okay, it's here. This is very nice too. Yeah, it's this opponent is very reasonable. He plays very well, I would say. Okay.
9,
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Um, okay. But we have now turned the tables on the thickness weakness situation in the game. And with this, hopefully, we can take advantage in the game. The corner is alive, this doesn't matter too much, don't worry. It's letting us push through and cut. This thread, how? Alright, we blocked. He just wanted this push. That's nice. Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 points for white, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 for black. So it's a very tight and close game according to the estimates. But okay, at least we're not losing by much, by a lot, or by much right now. Peep, go after the top territory would be great. Yeah, this move, yeah, we're really getting a good flow for our game right now. Yeah, this is probably expected from black, just defending the back. So this game now will go into some end game. 10, 20, 30. I just said this game is likely to go into the end game. It's okay, black can still move back like that. Should we go for the jugular here? Probably not. Bye bye! Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raise the Satari first. Looks like a tight game. Want to destroy. Yeah, it's hard to. I guess we will push, just push like this. Would like to squeeze, but doesn't feel like the squeeze would work very well.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Gonna go for the ko here. It probably works for us. Um, Probably. He answers. Okay, we'll play something like this move. This move is hard to answer, although it's not too bad. This way we can squeeze. So this is gonna go down into the end game now. This is very nice for him to get this Sente. Should we go for this now? I think we're gonna connect. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 points. Squeeze is what we really would like to play now, but there's a lot of dangers to this, as you can see. Gonna block. That's okay. Yeah, we could just squeeze later. That's fine. This move is Sente. Hoping to squeeze, but I can see how this may not be totally working. Okay, let's play the side one first. I think we're a little fixated on the squeeze, aren't we? Maybe we're a little too fixated on the squeeze. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55. It feels like we're doing fine, but 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. It just feels like we're doing fine. I don't know if we're actually doing fine or not. Let's play this one. No. Corner. This move. Corner is not actually that important, I feel. Okay. Just gonna extend back sideways. But this is not that important. It's only like 6 points or something. Interesting. Black is looking at this group. It may be in danger. It may be in a lot of danger. We'll see. We'll see if this is really bad or not. Just connect here. It's 2 points, 1 point. Doesn't matter so much. According to our calculations, this should save us. Oh, this is really tight. Okay. Yeah, this is a very big move. I almost can't believe we let him get this one. He definitely has more than 55 points. All we have is this territory. We have 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, like 47 points. 57 points. So probably we're okay, but I'm not sure. We're probably okay, but I am not sure. Let's make this push. Ask him what he wants. Okay, he wants a full territory. We'll play here. We'll play this move soon. Of course, we're gonna fight Zako and push him back. After we push him back, it's not so important to fight Zako afterwards. Um,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I just realized he has way more territory than we allocated for, which is very bad news.
6, 5, 4. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So if he only has 60, we'll be fine. Because we have because we have 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 57 or something like that. Very close game.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very close game.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I think he has 64 points. And White has 9, 10, 11, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55. According to this latest estimate, it's 9 points on the board. We can make it 8 points on the board, but that's still 8 points on the board. I think we misjudged the situation a little bit. Slightly misjudged the situation.
6, 5.
Yeah, so according to this estimate, we're down by like a point and a half. which would be a little sad. It's so close. I mean, if we played a little bit better in the end game, maybe we could have won. And we noticeably played a little bit relaxed beforehand. So
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if we get like one more point here by trickery, if that's gonna work or not. I don't even know. Can't we can't get much. It's probably, we sort of swindled our way to half of a point there, but that may not be enough.
Nine, 8.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we get the last end game, but it's gonna be 7 points. Very, 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 very unfortunate. I think this is a half point loss, or maybe two and a half. Two and a half. Uh, uh, uh. I think we lost our concentration in the middle there, in the middle of this game somewhere, and we started like um, sleepwalking. Is the jump up here? Bonyo. And we started sleepwalking in the middle of the mid game. I think that's what really set us back a little bit in this one. Started sleepwalking. I'll tell you guys exactly when I believe that happened. Around here, it felt like when Black gave up on saving that one stone there and went into the end game here, felt like we were in a very good spot. In fact, we were only at 45%, so probably not. The right hand side is double sente, so maybe yeah, interesting. It's just a very, very tight game as we expected in this one. Okay, 2.5. That's interesting. So here Black goes for the one stone. Remember, Black did get this one stone in the end there. So I'm sure at this point it was, oh, wow, 1.8. That's, yeah. I guess we played about as well as we could. We even started thinking that we were not winning, and we went for these kinds of codes, which is what the AI wants as well. Black is just a little bit ahead at this point. These middle of the board moves here, we expected this position to be very good for white. It was probably still about even. In fact, it's a little worse for white. So this move was a little small, but that was not the main problem. Very interesting. Super tight, but a little too optimistic. in the game. Didn't push. How about now? The middle seems to be a yeah, it's tough. One of the problems for white is in the end, the top black territory was relatively relatively efficient. Like if there was one more stone on the inside, we would be happy to accept it. So unfortunately, this was just a slightly down drifting game. I'm sure white needs to capture this now. Slightly down drifting move, and I don't know why we just knowingly gave this up. Um, yeah, lost our concentration a little in the middle of the game around this moment, and black didn't press, which was very good, and it was very good to also not press for black, and very well played by black in this one. All good. Yeah, definitely have to make sure. Well, Carrot 9 won that game. Definitely have to make sure that we keep up the aggression late in the game. It's that kind of loss is very typical, and you don't give your it's one where you don't give your opponent a chance to lose, which is the worst part for that kind of a loss. Um, you don't give your opponent a chance to lose, which is the worst kind of loss. Okay. Alright, let's play. We lost to this guy also the other stream, the last stream, so let's try to get revenge on this one. And also, it was also in the same typical loss of concentration kind of thing. Whenever you lose concentration, it's not so much that it affects how you judge the positions, play, and stuff like that. The problem is it makes you a little less risk-seeking or risk-tolerant. So when you stop reading well and you start to have trouble with calculations and things like that, whenever you are not that concentrated on the game. Okay, we're gonna press. What is this one? We are gonna press. Okay, yeah. So you naturally become a little less risk-seeking or risk-tolerant. Revenge. What did the right side get split by black? When did the right-hand side get split by black? Oh, that was way early. Okay, when autopilots, yes, exactly. When autopilots get turned on, it's never good. It's never good. Hi, are we winning? Yeah, the last game it was very tight, very close, but it was a tight end game that was unfavorable, unfortunately, for black. It was unfavorable. All right. Yo-yomi now starts. We're gonna go for the this one. This one. This is known as the only good pincer against the high approach of the corner that's left. The only good pincer left. The two-space low pincer. Right, we don't fight against this. The Hane Atari would just sort of play into his hands, will just connect. So he doesn't gain much, and he connects in Gote. We can Hane and connect later. So that's okay. But this is a very comfortable shape for white. I don't feel good about this position for black. This one too, yeah, that's quite good. Good ideas by white here. Good ideas by white. Okay, we're gonna if he plays two space, we're gonna go for this stuff. I think this is he goes for the high one. Very smart. Very smart. This is quite good. We're gonna play one more waiting big move, and then we're gonna attempt to go inside here. I do think this is a move, the Hane, and then, but then do we have to headbutt? That's a hard thing to decide afterwards. It's fixing this for now. That's interesting. We're gonna attack the top. So this way, increasingly, white will have more and more eggs in the bottom basket. This is a big move for sure. I'm not sure if white played any non-AI recommended moves up to this point. Oh my god, a counter-attacking invasion? I did not expect this. Okay, we went for this move. We do have to push, but this gives him a chance to block here. I feel a little uneasy about this one. It's gonna block, we're gonna jump. So the wedge might happen. This wedge might happen. If we extend, we can cut him, so we are gonna extend. The turn is not that big, but it's probably good enough for this move being Sente. Opponent playing all our favorite Josekis, but he improved on it. This move on the high fourth line is very good. It's actually very important for this moment. Well played, another well played game by the opponent, at least so far. This is a cutting move that we're looking for. So we're gonna Atari this one, and then if he connects, all is good. This peep as a cut is very strong. Here we're gonna play another move. We're gonna connect this. Hopefully this fixes the cut or addresses the cut, and then we're fine. This one. Let's play this one to prevent the push and cut and capture of the two stones. Yeah, this is Sente for sure. This is a move, so we'll play the move. Yes, this is getting ready to cut. That's fine. I think we can allow the crawling move on the second line to go home. This makes this an exchange, and that's going to be okay. That's okay. Is now the time? Not sure. But at least if we play this move, it can't be bad. This is a very practical solution we have found. I think overall in the last fight, we gained a little bit, it feels. Peep. Very good peep. Um, the only thing is, this makes us a little bit stronger. There's no more cut, so um, the block is going to be the clear next move for us coming up next. So this is good. And also, wow. Okay, let's play this move, this blocking move first. Let's get him to defend. This is going to open up a ko. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, but probably okay. Open up a ko first, and then open up a ko first, and then we'll deal with the shapes later. We can cut here still. And the outside is a blob, so it's heavy and it's weak. Oh my god. Let's play this in Sente first. No. Can't let him live, guys. Can't let him survive. Can't let him live. Okay. Okay, we captured the blob. Can't let him live like this. Okay. Okay, we've captured the blob, but it's not over yet. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, the outside is really big. I dare I say I regret this Atari. Dare I say. How could you regret a move that's this good? But white does have a lot of territory here. Extended Sente, probably. This is big. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Almost 80 points for white. Almost 80 points. Destroy everything? Let's go destroy everything. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We only have like 60 points. The capture of the blob was the sort of the biggest letdown ever, basically. White's got so much territory in the middle afterwards. Biggest letdown ever. It's like the biggest wow, this was not as good as I expected this to be moment. It's like the clearest one. It's like, I would like to be a billionaire, and then, oh boy, this was not as good as it was made out to be. Block. Which invade and live and destroy everything. Looks like we're going to have all of our eggs in one basket. Yes, yes. All of our eggs are in this invade and live basket now, for sure. Attach. Could this give us an eye space? Yeah, this might give us a bit of an eye space there. Target from the back. Okay, we're gonna attach all over the opponent. This move seems good. Okay, he just connects. Gonna press and then Hane later. And then this move is probably Sente 2, which is very, very good. But this move might be Sente 2. Yeah, let's play this one. The knight's move. At least we can have our small victory, attach and feel good about it. Yeah. Yeah.
eight,
Yeah, yeah. Is it enough for white to capture the bottom half? 10, 20, 30. Not sure. Not sure.
nine, 8,
20, 30, 40, 50. Was this survival, guys? Or was this, sacrificed our brethren for life? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Over 50 points for white. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. If we surround the whole right, we should be totally fine. And I think we are gonna surround the right. So I think we are gonna surround the right. Eventually this honey connect is a very good sente move for us in the future. Um, let's see what he comes up with here. Jump, we're gonna push and cut him, and then just surround him from the outside.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
It's here. Does this prevent any of our
9,
moves from happening? I don't think so. Oh my god.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, this is hair raising. What the hell? This is very hair raising.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
This was too bad. He found something, that double hane.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, this was very, very bad.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a... Yeah, we should have just blocked on the bottom side.
6, 5,
Ah,
3, 2, 1.
I can't believe this went so badly. Enters a wedge.
9, 8, 7,
Oh
6,
boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At least we'll have one somewhat sente move here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Oh boy, we've lost all the territories.
7, 6, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 9, 8.
Ah. He keeps surprising us at these turns.
9,
This was very good for white.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think we're gonna do this one, guys. Don't think we'll be able to do this one.
Eight, seven. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Nine, eight, seven, six. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
50 points for white, 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, God. This is horrible.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four.
Yeah, this middle fight went really terribly.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four. Nine, eight, seven.
Too many surprises in this game. Yeah. Yeah, this one was very sad.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two. Nine, eight. Nine,
To capture the corner, I think, is the most that we can manage now. But we've used up a lot of these close threats, unfortunately.
nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
I'll use this move a close threat.
Nine, eight, seven.
Yeah, there's multiple problems in the black shape, but maybe we can hold on like this. Atari.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Two Yoyomis left. Nine,
Yeah, we couldn't do anything else.
eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the second half of this game was a disaster.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so there would be no revenge today, guys. Let's check out the game review. This was a relatively complete loss in the sense that we were probably down the whole time. Okay, the first one was this move. Was this an okay move? AI wants him to play here, so yeah, I guess this is a perfectly okay move. I guess black jumps here. So this is a Joseki that we just didn't know. Interesting. So totally good for white at this moment, probably 20%. Yeah, 23%. All right. Let's see if our favorite Joseki is actually recommended. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's recommended. And then the next move here. Oh my god, and even the, oh no, this move was not the move, but 87. Okay, so this is 87, this is 85, 1, 2, 3. So, oh boy, are we gonna, this is probably okay. It felt at the time up to this point that white didn't do anything that was non-AI recommended, and that was totally true even at this point, even with this move. God damn it. But this connect, this sequence can't be AI approved. Yes, extend, okay. 94% didn't figure that, but this can't be good for white. But I think this is a case where the earlier white built up a fairly good, advantage that it's throwing everything off a little bit. So this move, okay, I think white played this move and then the block, and then the turn this, and this. If we had any moment when we were doing well, this is it. 59%. Okay, great. Great. We did play this, but in our glee of capturing some stones, we didn't play the important move here. When white turned, we realized. So, and we captured white this way. Should have went for this capture. Yeah, this is captured, so this move is actually a Sente move. I guess, yes, this is a Sente move. So the way we captured in the game, like all but sealed our fate. This is the way we have to capture. And this is good for a 30%, like even game. 9 was key. In the usually we don't do this. Usually we're pretty good about making sure that when we do capture, we're actually doing well in the game. Galaxy Cowboy, welcome. we got succumbed by the blob. Yeah, the blob. So usually when we capture this, we make sure it's good for us. But this game, we just did not track it. Only after white turned did we think, wow, it's a real possibility for white to give up those stones and still have a very good game. And he does. He's at 97%. I can't believe it. So the key here was these moves, and we're still at 59% in the last estimate, 57%, which is totally fine. We just neglected a little bit of this, and all of a sudden we found ourselves with a very, very tough game. White actually played defense, one line more defensive than the AI move, which was crazy. Okay, I'm sure this part was not done perfectly by white. But yeah, all of our eggs are definitely in this one basket. And he connects, we pressed. This is a move, okay. We were gonna go sideways and aim for some counterattacks on the left. We were afraid of basically 4, so we played this one first. Let's see if white 98%. God damn it. Interesting. 0.3%. Okay. All right. I guess there's just too many points on the rest of the board, and there was always this problem here. Wow. I don't know. This was a super strong and clear and precise play by white. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This guy. I have. We'll play one more game. I have zero confidence of beating that guy. The way he played in this game, he went a little off, blobbing up, but then he sacrificed the blob and he sort of turned everything against us. It was that one was great, super good play by the opponents there, and I don't know, that one was big education by the opponent. Alright, we're not even sad about losing this one. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. We succumbed to the blob. Yeah, it was, that game was a work of art by white. There were just a couple stretches where it was not. The top left middle stretch, it was almost like the opponent was toying with us, which is okay. Wow, that was crazy, crazy good. I do not have any desire to play that. Before we were like, yeah, let's go get revenge on this guy. After the game, I'm like, okay, no revenge on that guy. I don't need revenge on this guy anymore. A lot of very, very AI recommended moves. It was almost crazy how he was, picture perfect in the beginning of the game. And then here we're gonna take what we learned, but this time we don't go for the high approach. We're gonna go for a different variation. We're gonna go here first. We're gonna go do this first and attack the corner first, and then go back there. Yeah, if he headbutts, this move, yeah, let's play this move. It's great when you gain, be happy for the opponent, can't even be sad in this case. Greedy version, hee hee. Yeah, that game was just, let's just say, like I would not be surprised if that guy had some help. I would not be surprised. Um, that game was so, like, the control was so good. He's like, my oh no, my position isn't that great. Let me hunker down and sacrifice the blob and, like, just get the outside. It's great. It's okay. That guy is not on our blacklist yet. The guy is not on our blacklist yet. He's still okay for now, but played such a good game. When losing, you can always blame the AI. Yes, exactly. So nowadays, guys, it's never been a better time to play online, because if you play badly and then you lose, you can always blame it like, the guy probably botted. So I like the last game, legitimate loss or not, we're totally fine. Do we feel bad? No, we don't feel bad. Before, you just had to live with it. Before it was the other one, go sighting. Before it was another excuse. It was my opponent had his big brother play for him. that was before. So Go players have very good coping mechanisms. White felt like a strong pro. The president would have wanted it this way. Yeah. So before, we had our excuses as well, not just for now. So yeah. All right. Let's see if we can find some kind of a. Probably not. He's gonna play here. This is a little bit of trickery here. He's like, you want to trick me? Probably not. And he's played this right. Okay. Before, we said it was Lisa Do helping him. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this is a bit of a tough spot. Black got 2 moves here, which is very helpful for the outside. And he's gonna headbutt us next. And this is, overall, it feels like black is getting a lot and white has not been getting anything in terms of territory. So it's kind of bad. So we're gonna go aggressive now and at least split black, so we have some kind of a chance to get back. Ooh. Whew. That was a sneeze. I'm looking at this. I don't know if this will be good. White seems to dislike territory these last moves. Yeah. Let's play this one on the inside. There's no ladders, so we'll be okay. We have liberties. We have the corner we can throw in for the emergency liberty to set up one-legged chickens into the corner. So the turn is probably going to be played. We're going to extend. Okay, yeah, this is the same as the turn. This allows us to capture in the back. We planned to do other things, but sadly, I think we have no time to play any of those. Sadly. Well, at least we destroyed black territory, and we have this peep. But this feels bad for white. Uh, black had a lot of territory. Now black is gonna have a lot of influence to cancel out whatever white has here. So this feels a little bit bad at the moment. But of course, we will not be giving up. We're gonna fight on. We're gonna survive. We're gonna fight on. Yeah, it's not a good moment to be white in the game. Black is gonna play here next, and then he's gonna be alive, and this is even more territory gone for us. But the good news is white only needs a little bit of territory to come out okay. Black only has something like 30 points, so that's a good news. Let's see how he answers this one, and then we're gonna get ready to Hane. Hane, right? After the Hane, we can play this move and then crawl out. And black is very heavy on the outside, so it's okay. That was very counterintuitive. I was going to guess Russia. Hey, Colossi, man. Hey, yes. Yes. Gonna blame it on Russia. Okay, he's a little bit heavy here, but he can survive by playing this move exactly. Let's see if he's gonna really survive or not. So this move, we planned to play this move and capture him on the right. And I think it will work. So this is captured. This will give us a lot of territory and really catch us up very quick on the, 30 points is easy once you start making real territory. So this is going to be him dying, I hope. Gonna Atari this one and then jump. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he's gonna get, yeah. Ideally we like somehow Tanuki this, but I don't think we could manage that. Maybe we could have connected for this squeeze, but we still have this squeeze, so it's very, very useful at this moment. To get us a lot of liberties. And I didn't expect this. This does cut down our liberty count by 1, which is, what's black trying to do here? Can we escape? That's the number 1 choice. The top choice, of course, is always to escape, and then we don't have to worry about ice space, liberties, or anything like that. So the top choice is here. So far, it's working. He can't I was gonna say he can't just play this, but he just did. We're gonna really go for the punish here, guys.
9.
He's gonna Atari. We went for the full punishment. We are only gonna have 3 liberties. We need to totally secure this. Anyways, this was a plan. We'll follow through with our plan to capture the outside, but we've given up quite a lot. We've given up quite a lot. very interesting game. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 points. We really gave up a lot. I don't know what got into our heads. We had black captured, so we ended up doing this sort of thing. Don't know what got into our minds there. Have to cut. He can Atari. I guess you could say that we're kind of like a cuckoo player. Cuckoo meaning crazy, a little crazy. Well, of course we have to block, but we have to block. But the next part is hard, is difficult. I think we have to interesting. Okay, he's just satisfied with this. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right about this one. We just played this to capture 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, maybe 50 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 points. So we still need some territory you know, in the rest of the board to be okay. I don't feel like we're behind there's a block, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 points. 10, we'll play this one first. Oh, this is dangerous, maybe not. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it feels like we're doing fine. And we can make an eye here, and then we'll be okay. That's the plan. Push, and then we're dead, aren't we? I've never met a player who's so close to dying yet was so confident in the game. Okay, Hane. Okay. Yeah, we're in some big trouble here. Extend down. Let's move. Should be all right. This was definitely almost not the move, but wasn't able to tell if we could do something here. We have to Atari, but he's gonna fix this. It's very unfortunate. What an exchange this is. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 points. Oh boy. Oh shit. Damn it, guys. We should have just connected and lived. Damn it, guys. $90 is gonna be too much. I don't think we can do this. Yeah, especially the lower left corner, there's no like Aji. We should have just survived. I should have given up these, and when the peep happened, just played the attachment. keep. See how he if he connects or not. Atari here is good too. But this move fixed the cut, so damn it. Block is very big. Gonna play it. Hmm. Damn it.
8, 7.
That last part. Even if we just honey connected, we may have a chance to fight it out in the end game as well. But the way we played, we lost this end game too. It's like 15 points. This was always gonna be Sente for us, no matter what. We could have also cut. There were so many things that could have made the sacrifice a little more viable, but we didn't do any of that. Damn it. Damn it.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Made it impossible to lose for the opponent. Well, this one we died, so it's a bit better in that respect. This one we totally died. Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunate. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. White needs 100. 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, the death was too much. The death was too much. Wow, a bit of a pattern today. First couple of games went well, and then we started deteriorating, huh? That's okay. Let's just check this out. How long to go from 6 dan to 9 dan? If it's on Fox, you do have to improve. It's very difficult. Most people, okay, the age when you started to play Go multiplied by 4. That's funny. 3 days proof. 1 day plus 2 days plus 3 days equals 3D equals 9 dan minus 6 dan. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Build up some more knowledge, listen to what I talk about with Defender's Advantage, and get some get some insights. You can get the same insights, by the way, if you study with the AI, with all kinds of things. If you study under another pro or study with the AI, you can get all the same insights, and have to apply it, and then it's like a back and forth fight, and You know, it's very, very hard. Okay, so wow, we played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all according to theory, which was great. But the next part probably not. We did play the tiger mouse move. It was a move, but black went for the peep, and now we just like we can't just connect like a good yeah. See, connect was fine. Yeah, should have known. Okay, let's see if this was still okay. Still 50%, not a big deal. Let's see the graph. How much did that Hane cost us? It was 50%, above 50-50. We lost 15 points. I think this has something to do with the vulgarity of our move before, and it was supposed to be something like this. There's some aji involved with this move. In fact, I think black is generally connecting here as a response for later. But at this point, you know, this is supposed to be it. Like 5 points when we played here. This was 6 points. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Probably. Don't take my word for this over here. Okay. Anyways. Next part was here, still at 60% for black with the best white move on the top. Let's see how this game ranks to the best white moves on the top. 44%. Okay, so that's pretty okay. White did okay here. But the game involved sacrificing these and going after the middle. Wow, this was very complicated. I had no confidence in this line of play. And so we didn't go for this. So instead of 44%, we have 13%, which is okay. By the way, this counter turn was very interesting. This counter turn was correct. Wow, very interesting. We played this one and then this. It felt like we gained a lot by capturing this. I don't know if our opponent messed up or he's at 99%, okay. Well, this was a professional player, so it's a little harder to go down the road of, well, this guy probably botted us, but this was no mistakes, wow. So the only slightly questionable move was this peep. Oh, and this move, the AI wanted here, but wow! I thought we gained so much here. This is crazy. But the turn was a perfect, and wow, even this result was perfect. He even played 2, 3, 4, and then this move. Wow, I had absolutely no idea that black is at 99% with this. That was crazy good. Well, very good judgment. Yeah, now when we see this, we're like, yes, white is cut apart, and then there's a little bit of aji on the inside. This is like a code to capture. It's multiple steps, but it is code. This will make sure that white cannot play moves like this one and run out. And so black has a lot of thickness in the middle here. This all makes sense now. And yeah, looking back, yeah, this white just keeps the right hand side for 20 points, 30 points. There's like 10 points on the bottom, 40 points. There's too much thickness for black. So I guess in hindsight we can come up with this 99%. Wow. But everything by black was totally legit. Oh my god. Let's go back to this one. Okay, yes, yes, this was good for white, but still not at 50%. Wow, very nice. Wow. Wow. Is this the difference between me and the other pros here? Wow. 0.5%. Okay. 0. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right. 99.3%. I thought this was actually good for white. I can't believe it. This was a plan. Okay. Black just went for the push. He should have just captured this for 99.7. I can't. Oh my god. So white's supposed to connect and fight it out and try to capture black. I was happy getting this. I was happy getting this position. I was doing this estimator in my mind. This estimate is white by 24 score estimator. Obviously, that's not gonna work. It's 99.8 for black. In hindsight, yes, black has too much thickness here. White's not totally alive. Black peeped. And okay, I apologize to the opponent for wasting his time with this, whatever we did in the game. This is crazy. The estimator like this is still white by 11, but as you guys can see, this one has white surrounding a humongous amount of territory on the bottom. And so in the game I said should have played this and tried to win on territory later, but in fact it was I should have played this and only lost by 10 points or something. It's crazy. What a craziness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Craziness. Capture, not even. So what if we got everything we wanted, which was this move in Sente, and then this cut, and then all of these moves? What if this position happened? 0.1%. Okay. All right. God damn. This opponent. This was, two total destruction games that we've had today. I don't know. This was a very the last two opponents played very strong. You see, joking, very rough estimate. Most 9P pros do count in pairs. I think that's a way to be precise. You can use approximation of some shapes, but it's not going to cover everything. You gained so much in new knowledge. Yes, I don't know if I got botted in this one, Colossus. Opponent was super strong. But everything made a lot of sense, so I don't like to, let's not say this, but let's just say I would not bet my life on winning against that one guy, in the future, even if I had 3 stones. Oh boy, that was so crazy. I gained so much in new line knowledge. Yeah, that turn on the right hand side, that was very good. When we turned on the third line we felt it was totally Sente. It was not even a thought. And the result, I felt really good about it. Like we captured the right hand side and everything. And even the later exchange when we captured a slightly bigger group than his group, I felt really good about all of that. And we were at 1%. That was, but that's not a sign of botting. But hitting a lot of botting moves was a sign of botting. But he didn't hit all his botting, AI moves. So it was not entirely okay. Multiply rows by column. Multiply. Is he joking? that was what I was asking about. Very rough estimate, especially in slower games. In fast games, you can just in fast games you have to approximate. In slower games, you can just approximate. True. Very, very true. Usually Fox pros don't play non-pro 9 dance. I see it is now. Is this your pro account, Zichan Mike? Yes, that's true. That is also how I get professionals to play me. They often do play me on this account, although not all pros. World champions never play you, and never play against people they don't know, and many of the green pros who are relatively strong don't play with me. But that could be like. But then some of them do play me, so it's. I don't think there's a filter for me. I'm strong enough to not be filtered out. In other words, we died again. Yes, we died again in the last game. That one was particularly very, very instructive as well. It was quite good. Alright, we connected to get Sente, and then we're gonna go for the attack. But man, that last player, that was some tremendous gameplay there. We played this to make this cut a Sente move, but now that I see it, I wouldn't want to answer this cut either. Maybe connect. Black is going to have a positively huge rest of the board coming up, so make sure to cut here first. But this way the threat that we had may not be carried out in the form of this cut, which is feels bad. Gonna extend, and then the next move is this knight's move, but probably we'll play this jump. There's back doors in the back. Maybe this knight's move. Okay, now we're gonna play the cut. Just cash in on our saint, go into the defensive on the rest of the board. Maybe even give up this one stone. Although we have this move in Sente, this peeps and attaches. So we have some resources to make this not totally dead. We have resources here for the outside here. He plays this one. This is very, very nice. Very big, very big. Gonna jump sideways and push down. Maybe jump out and counterattack this 3. We're gonna focus on the area of the board where we have local advantage and sort of escalate the fight from here. Again, always in a self-strengthening kind of way, as always. And we'll see, we'll go from there. If he connects, we're gonna peep again, and then play this move to sort of strengthen ourselves to the max as much as we can, and then push out. It's very tempting for black now to go sacrifice the stones here, go for this jump. I'm very afraid of this. Very, very afraid of this. Look how big black is on the rest of the board. We only have 35 points, so it's essential for white, for us to really fight for the initiative in this fighting. We have 2 groups, he has 2 groups. If we can fight the middle to a standstill or even position, we'll be totally okay the rest of the board. If we can't, then whatever disadvantage we'll have will be at a disadvantage. Yeah, this part is I am very troubled over here from the left hand side. We're gonna make a peep. It's hard. It's really difficult. Gonna jump once first. He may be able to capture these two, but one group for one group, and then we're gonna attack the last group. Maybe invade the 3-3 to keep expanding our reach across the board. He will probably want to play something more active in the way to capture, like a jump capture. That's something I'm very afraid of as well at this point. There's no cut yet, so that's okay. We place here. So logically, play this one first, and then probably here, and then this move. So the sequence of moves have been found. We'll play this move first, in fact, and then play this. So locally, we got white to be pretty strong. Although, black has, living resources as well. Yeah, let's play this one. It fixes the upper side as well. It somewhat helps the upper side as well, so we'll be okay. Then we'll attach here. Fight against the top. Wedge. The planned move is here, but maybe we want to plan on this attach now. Then this wedge. But this move has this glaring weakness, and I don't like this very much. Maybe we'll have to do the iron pillar move. Maybe we'll have to do the pillar move next. But for now, we're gonna play the strongest moves possible. This peep is no longer Sente, so hopefully that gives us enough threats to be okay. This move is coming. This connect and then peep here is coming. I don't know how we're gonna address this one. I don't know if we can survive after this. I'm looking at this move and maybe we can survive. We do have Ataris. Attach and push out, maybe. This is what we're counting on to survive. Okay, he just Atari'd. This is more likely to be a survivable shape now. Maybe we should have Atari'd and jumped, but just Atari and extend is kind of like jumping, so we played this way. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine here. Very intense game as always. We didn't like how black had the expansion rate advantage over us in this game, so we went for relatively strong, complex fighting on the top here. It looks like it's paying off actually. So we're cautiously optimistic at the moment. Yes, he can't cut yet, but he can double Hane, which is a problem. Okay, he's a little bit afraid of dying, which is always good. So he's moving, on the top. Extending in is something I didn't configure for, but I'm sure I can figure something out afterwards. Like this move. Okay. The plan was to play here, but maybe we have to play this one. Yeah, let's play according to plan. We can always wedge here. Okay, gonna block. This doesn't help with the wedging, so hopefully this is his last gasp attempt at living. He might make this alive, but yeah, we're gonna connect, and then the key is it's okay for black to survive. It's not okay for black to survive very well. Yes. Okay. This move is coming, is what we have prepared for black. This move will allow black to have 7, although this is very tempting as well. But this is a move. I can see it now. He's gonna save like a tail, but the rest of this would die. Okay, very good. Very good. Cut, and he doesn't even have that many liberties. Um, cut. Yeah. Connect. Okay, this commits him to living, which he cannot. And we're gonna play this one. This is really maximizing territory and everything, and this gives this group a backdoor. This is now the only group that's questionable now. We're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine, guys. I'm gonna sip the remainder of my coffee, and we're good. Are you winning, sir? Yes, I'm winning, guys. Finally, I'm winning one game. I think we are. I think we are like 2 and 4 today. This morning we had 3 losses in a row. I forget, but we're winning now. Yeah, we're 2 and 4 today. Good, but we're gonna win this one. We've captured the whole top. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 points. We have 80 points. Yes, we had a backdoor up here in the past, and so we're gonna just actually we're gonna push and cut this. Capture this too. That would be a lot. Push and cut. This would momentarily make sure that this group is safe outside, and this cut. Yeah, he doesn't have that many liberties. Is a key for our safety here. Good. Yeah, that's a reasonable attempt, reasonable move. Push here. He is getting ready to play this move. We played it safe. I just yeah, this is not a good moment, but at least we're connected out and we're probably okay. Try to move out. Not a good moment, but I think we built up enough of a cushion to be okay. No guarantees, of course. Hane here, interesting. We're gonna Hane this one. Black is full of problems on the outside. Um, we can connect. I think he's getting ready to connect this and then do like the overall entire wraparound. He is not doing that. Okay. It doesn't affect how we approach this position. Interesting. I do think that overall this is a good moment for black, or a good sequence for black. We're going to extend and capture the black stones. He can Atari, block, but I don't think he can save these. We can also capture these two stones. So we'll be okay. We kind of want him to cut Atari. Okay, he's just gonna connect on the bottom. I think this game is beyond this territory saving at this moment. But again, what do we know, right? I think this game is beyond saving at this moment, but we'll still have to be careful. Gonna invade the 3-3 next. Atari is not Sente. Okay, we're totally safe. We're gonna invade the 3-3. We're gonna survive, and he's not gonna have much territory left. I kind of regret playing this part in a little bit of a chicken way, but maybe we didn't have any better thing to do. Anyways, this guy is really making a very, very good attempt at this. Yeah, we're gonna expand our ice space as large as possible. This is how we're gonna fight against the attempt to capture us. This peep, it's not quite Sente, but it's gonna be Sente, and having this Sente is gonna really help us get to safety, basically. Yeah, basically. I think this is still Sente, so I think we'll be fine. We can block in Sente in the future and stuff. This side is probably survivable. Yeah, I think this is all we wanted. Now we're able to just make this okay. I think this move, though, would be better if we blocked on the side. But that's okay. That's okay. Atari happens, we can jump. It will be okay. One more move here has got to be enough. I mean, this is a bit far, but that's okay. Oh, Connect gives him a lot of liberties. 12 liberties. I think this is, I think we're gonna have to be a little careful. Connect gives black 12 liberties. Connect 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we have enough liberties. We'll be fine. too tempting to go for this. You could have always hunted from the outside, but this is too tempting. I don't think he can do anything here, and this is gonna end the game.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Too many. Wow, this was a kind of like the reverse of the last two games, which is great. It's positively great. We're looking at a string of a few losses. Just gonna block and capture this via this one step capture.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, great. All right. This was a little too intense for comfort. Let's see. Let's just make sure that we are totally okay in the upper side. 12 liberties is already, um, if we're only winning this by one liberty, this is already kind of like, black gets so much on the lower left, kind of crazy. Anyways, this is white by 43, so opponent resigned because the right hand side died. If black here played the right moves, um, yeah, still only 0.4%, so okay, alright. A good victory. Good thing we had enough liberties to make this totally okay. I do think that the safer and better thing was to jump into black's territory on the left here, like this. Not 12 liberties is 12 points, right? And then this is also like 20 something points for black. And even if this bottom ends up totally dead, um, I'm still feeling this is okay for white overall. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, captured him, totally killed him. Very smooth game. Although it got a little bit uncertain a little bit later. I can't believe he played this part this way. And we played this part in a bit of a chicken manner. That's okay. Ended up totally destroying, totally winning. Okay, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Man, those the two opponents we played were like the last game was good. The two previous moves were really bad. Okay, let's see if some players would like to play. We'll do some push-ups and then we'll play another one. The blobs are too tempting. Yes, yes. The blobs are too tempting. Okay. Push-ups are in order, and after the push-ups, we'll do our stuff. Oh, guys, we don't need any more push-ups. This is we're already far behind as it already is. All right. Enjoy watching this one while I do some more push-ups. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Even more push-ups. Okay, okay. Who's winning this one? The score estimate is white by 21, so, and it looks very reasonable. So it looks like white is winning this one. Interesting. Wow. Okay. You see a friend of ours. There's Valerie is on. And then there's that guy. Okay, cool. Great. Found another game. Oh, let's actually make this a free game. So our friend here does not fall down to 7 down very quickly. All right, the last game we killed, and it was great. Great. And we did push-ups today, guys. Extra great. Ooh. And we did push-ups today. Good. Positively good. Okay. We played a lot of games. We may be able to manage like 8 games today, which is even more good. Turn 9 times. Oh, Factorial Speed Go is live also. How interesting. And we can also put that on stream, although we're gonna do something slightly different from before. Okay. Try to get some Sente. Oh my god, it's Yuze from Germany. We'll try to fix the issues in game 2. Mateusz Surma. He won by 18 points. Good. Okay, the plan was to go for a counter pincer, so we did. And we're not gonna switch up any of the existing. Go fed. Okay. Yeah, the jump was expected. We're gonna play the this move and then the co-making move, and then we'll see. Okay. Looks like they're trying to fix things, so we just keep this nice and neatly tucked away right over here. Nice and neatly tucked away here in a very small confined area. Good.
Nine, 8, 7.
We've gone fully into the defensive here. Maybe we didn't have to, but god damn. Sometime soon we're gonna play that squeezing squeeze and get out of here pretty soon. This would be real interesting. We capture 2 stones here, he captures 4 stones here. That would be an interesting exchange. Don't think it will happen though. But maybe, who knows. It blocks. That's very interesting. So white is getting ready to play the Hane move, I think. Um, so now it's, now clearly black has two weaknesses, and it's up to us to decide on what to fix and things like that. Very interesting how this turned out. We would like to play this one, but the turn is way too strong, too much thickness value. We've played this person before, I think. Yes, I've never seen that wedge. Very clever. Yeah, but white counterattacked. I think locally we lost maybe 5 to 10 points, and that may not have been a good idea. Yeah, and now when white cuts here, it's looks very good for white, doesn't it? We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna have um, a very cuttable shape. Very yeah, it's like we're gonna peep sort of whenever you want to do something uncomfortable, just try to delay that action. It's almost never a bad thing to delay the action, the uncomfortable action. I'm gonna press even twice more because we're gonna use this as a backdoor now, this squeeze as a backdoor instead of before it was like um, just like a resource that may or may not be useful. Now we're like depending on this to survive, which is really interesting. So we're gonna extend. Atari is preferred, but that would be Gote, and just couldn't have that, so we extended. Anyways, hopefully this is alive, and we still have some Aji here to use this move, and then some Ataris. White plays here. I'm very tempted to jump here because it comes with extra follow-up sentes, but I'm afraid we probably can't. We probably can't. This is a very strong set of moves. I did not expect this, but now that I see it, it's very strong because we have we only have 5 liberties on the inside, which is really not a lot. Which is really not a lot. I think the first move we have to play, and then what are we gonna do here? Ooh. Yeah, it's really not a lot of liberties, only 5. And 5 is probably not enough to do a lot. I guess we have one more with this push. Definitely can't let white have an eye here, so we'll have to block him as much as possible. So we'll probably end up fighting the left-hand side, which also does not look promising. We're in some big trouble now, but we'll see. Okay. Push. Yeah. All right. Oh no, the European Go Federation is fixing issues. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's think of a move here. It's very, very important right now. I think the opponent has found safety.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, how do we? So now is the time when we totally have to look for the off ramp. There's no way to block. There's no way to um, like all of our energies now will be devoted into finding like an off switch for this fight, which is very troubling. Very troubling game so far. Everything is there's fires everywhere, and we are not able to put out many of them.
Nine,
Let's see what White's plan is. This Atari, which is very strong. Um, there's a lot of things White can do now. Let's just see what White ends up choosing. Um, Connect. Okay. Alright, so White is committing to this. We're gonna be able to block. Oh boy. Gonna be able to block, but as you guys can see, this is a very flimsy, block.
8, 7.
Yeah. This all makes a lot of sense from White's perspective. This is like the hardest game we're ever gonna play to try the hardest comeback game we're ever gonna find. Uh, I think it's barely we're barely able to survive, but that's all we're able to do. Oh god. Oh god, he's gonna Atari and this Atari and Atari. We have to connect. Um, oh boy.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
The worst thing is this is like a Saki. If white wants to, this is always a seki, which is the worst part of all of this. Crazy. Okay, Atari. This Atari is coming. We have to connect. This is like the toughest game ever. Challenge mode. Those are words. I don't know if it's gonna answer this one. It's challenge mode confirmed. Gonna extend. Play this one, this one, this one. At least we can also get a block if it comes to that.
Nine, eight, seven,
It's
six,
way tough.
four, three, two, one.
Couldn't find anything good. We can have just one Atari in Sente, and that's it. We're gonna have to move on. We're gonna have to survive here, and this is a ko for seki, ko for seki, which is okay. All right. So it looks like the factorial speed go is live again. Oh no, it's not. It's not. They're fixing issues. They're fixing issues.
Nine, eight, seven.
Hmm. These are all big problems we have in our position, and white is just enjoying a very fun activity. Atari. Atari here. Oh my god. We barely have any liberties.
Nine, eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. We'll get one Atari maybe. Press here. I don't even know what we're gonna do after this. Next. Difficult. We didn't even get this Atari, so it just makes it extra difficult.
9, 8, 7, 6.
嗯 Damage control mode. Oh, yeah, only 3 liberties. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 points for white. 90 points for white. Hmm.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
I do think we go for the top instead of the other places. This is a little too important. Okay. This is a little bit too important. That's very clever. Uh,
9,
I don't know why we decided to save these stones of all the stones that needs saving. Anyways, we have to play this crawling move next, and then we also need a move here. This is a little bit difficult. Yeah, we didn't connect this one, we connected this, and so this part has problems. Let's see, let's see which way white cuts. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a help. If he cuts here, Atari extend, and we'll play here. Maybe we'll fight with white on the right hand side. 90 points we said, is that hold? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95 points for white. Have you ever seen a pro being destroyed by your opponents as badly as this one, guys? This was a very fun game. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. It's not 100% out of reach, so we'll keep playing this for a little bit. But we definitely need to do some work. 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95. Yeah. Suppose we hold every single cut from here on. We have a chance. We can't hold this cut anymore, so we play this one. Play this one. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, we'll have to play here. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 115. Okay, theoretically we have 115. How much water is in that estimate? 115 estimate. I have no idea. That's a great attacking move. Gonna play here. Yeah, that was a great invasion move. We're strengthening the rest of the board. Oh boy. Maybe the iron pillar was the move. Yeah, maybe the iron pillar was the move. This looks like white's gonna be able to survive here. Alright. Anyways, this is gonna be the last game of the day, guys. We have to hold everything everywhere and at all. Um, and then we may not even win after that. We have to hold everything everywhere. Let's see. Well, it's whatever remains is not that much anymore, so maybe push and cut. Push and cut, Atari. Okay. Well, this is the first place where white now basically has to make this alive. There's a bamboo. It's doing a lot of left and right dilly-dallying. But, we're beginning to see a little bit of hope there, we say. This is a good move. We're going to play here. Atari and ladder a stone. But if white plays here and here, that looks pretty much... that looks almost alive. This. Maybe this move is a good one. Yeah, we had to play there. This is a move. This is a move.
Nine, 8, 7.
That one was expected. And And then there's a top. Yeah, this is still unlikely, but at least we have a win condition, which is more than what we could have. At least we have a win condition in mind.
9, 8, 7.
At least we have a win condition. Okay, the right hand side is dead. So this is the last part, the last problem we have to solve. It's a bit of a problem, but you know, many problems have solutions. So hopefully this one will have a solution as well. Here, and then a push is what I'm thinking. Maybe we should have pushed first and then peeped first. But
9, 8, 7.
this is already more than we hoped to have a chance at the kill. I'd be very happy if we could, you know, you know, um, have this. I'd be very happy if we could have a thing here 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. I really think we have this game in the bag. I'm gonna play this move.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play here. I think this is dead.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Play
3,
here.
2, 1.
I think our opponent is a little bit in a panic over the development of this game, which is always good for us. That's what we planned to play, and we played it. For better or worse, can White find a way to live inside here? Hane. No, I can't Hane. this move, and then this move, and then hale.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last Byoyomi.
Okay. So 102 maybe. 5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 110, 115. 115, we actually succeeded in shoring up, patching up all the holes in our shapes. After white captured the middle, white got 6 points the rest of the board. This is all because you stopped playing Sarensei. Yeah. Let's see if, let's do another count. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100, 110. Yeah, 110. 110 is what we think white has. We had 115 plus this. We have like 120 something, so we're ahead by like 5 points. Ahead by like 5 points. We'll see. See if white comes up with anything here. This is his last chance. I think he is not able to find anything here. There's one more point here to make. This is a Sente 1 point. That's big. But if white plays this, he sort of forgoes the last chance he has of making stuff happen on the top. So white understandably doesn't want to push this last push. Okay, so we'll play the last 1 point move, and it's all up to white to do stuff inside here. I think we're winning by 5.5 points, according to our roughest rough estimates. Very fun last game, huh? Yes. What more? Eventually this is coming, but I really don't think there's anything inside. We're just gonna extend to here, make as many liberties as possible, and then just capture white with some liberties race. White has to play this move to save the 3 stones, and so the left and right, even if white makes an eye here and 1 eye here, that's just gonna be a big seki at the end, so it's gonna be okay. Yeah, this is all planned for. Gonna make this Atari, and it's all good. In fact, maybe we should just push and play here. Yeah, no need. Okay, we're gonna count it up and see if we actually did it. According to my count, we did do it. According to my count, this is 10, 20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 104. 104 is what I think white has. And this is 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 120, 125. Did we count 127 for black? 104 to 127. That's like 17 points. 17 points. Wow, we're winning by 17 points. Okay, my estimate was way off. Actually, my estimate was not way off. We won by 15 and a half. Wait, you guys can't see it here? Can you guys see it here? We won by 15 and a half at the end. I'm sure we were losing by dozens and dozens. We won by 15 and a half. How do I... Oh, you guys will just have to trust me. 15 and a half. I see. This way you guys... No, yeah. 15 and a half. So our count was spot on, except we were off by 10. So that's okay. This, my counting is expressly designed to be to help us prevent because I count by tens. So my counting method is expressly designed to help get rid of the situations when I miscount by 10, even though it still happens. Still, so 14 points on the board, 13 points on the board. So yeah, so we thought it was like 104 to like 122, which would be about 10 points. What we really thought was 122 versus like 109, which is 15 points. I guess that's, yeah, I no excuses for whatever we were thinking. We thought we were 13 points ahead. We were 22 points ahead. Okay, 22 points ahead. Great. I also almost miscount by 10 always. Yeah, lose a battle, win the war. Yes, all according to plan. Good game. Good. So this was very interesting. Let's just make sure that I believe we won when we fixed the top, and I believe we actually did find a problem. When I believe White was actually able to make it alive on the top. Actually, no, White was not. Okay, so we actually got closer in the game than we thought. This will be the last game. So at this moment, White is at 29%, which means there was nothing at the top. And then if we ask the AI again here, it would be like 0. Oh, actually White survived in this variation. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Did this say survive? Did this survive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this way White survived. It's okay. Yeah, 23%. Yeah, so I was really unsure if White could survive here. So I'm sure this move at this point it was all over because we fixed the left-hand side with this. Okay, good. So the biggest wonder is at this point, did White get enough? We played the AI move, but it's 50-50. It's like almost totally 50-50. It's crazy. And it depended on the corner AGI and everything. Black is only at 2%, all because of the corner AGI. It's very, very crazy. So we didn't actually do it. So we were not actually able to do this at this moment. Very, very crazy game. At this point, we were thinking about this Atari. 82%, we missed it. That's so sad. Yeah, 82%. We were afraid of this, and then I didn't see a clear way to capture and win against White. But given that we won by 15.5 points at the end, Oh no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see, I see. This is a clear way to capture white. Yeah, this would have been great. Yeah. I didn't think of this move. I did think of white playing 2 and then 3, 4. I didn't think of this now. Yeah, if I had time, maybe I could think of this, but definitely not in the middle of this. Okay, so according to this variation, then we would be losing. Yeah, that's for sure. White by 13. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this was very, very unclear even at this moment. But white at 98. Yeah, this is quite a hard position, I guess, for both sides, but really for black, of course, because black is losing, and yeah, we didn't play this part very well. We played the AI move, but whatever we play, white was gonna get something inside the corner, so yeah, too bad. Maybe the move now is to press, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's interesting, 10. And then black plays like this. Wow. Like 10, and then if white is only able to play on the outside like this is a perfect case scenario. This way black wins also by a lot, 17 points. So white did need to make one group alive on the inside, but was not able to. So okay, that makes sense. Great. And around here, I'm sure we were dead lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 over here. Very fun. Very funny. Yeah. Totally lost. And this is like the worst kind of loss because everything is dead and it's all taken off of the board. I'm just happy we were able to find a way out. And we played this jump. We didn't play all the way out to here. This would be not close, but we played this. Interesting. I do wonder about this position. If we played this move and white played here, if this would be a little bit different. Because if we played this one, and the white captured here. Let's see if the move is here because 1.8. Interesting. Okay. Still basically at 0, but let's see if white comes back to capture the middle. Okay. Okay, white's supposed to go for something in the corner always. All right. Let's see how it really became bad. The wedge was very interesting, we said in chat, but it's just very, very bad. So I should have just went for the squeeze home. And we don't have to go home at first. We can play this in the game. What happened was the way home, instead of a backdoor, is now a like I have to go home now. It's like an obligation instead of a fun and good thing to do. AI wants me to give up the left-hand side already. Interesting. We still have 38 as of this moment. Can you imagine this being 38%? 10, 11. Look at all these dead stones. Kind of like what the game was, huh? And so at this moment we were almost entirely lost. Should have went for this. This way we were still fightable. In the game we were not able to contain white, and oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, 0.4, yeah. Anyways, and we won by 15 and a half, which is a lot in the end. Okay, great. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching me. I hope the EGF stream is back online and we would go 50-50 after this. Yeah, yeah. Can we see the graph? Yeah, yeah. We kind of saw the graph, right? So we'll leave it at that. Hope the EGF stream is back on again, and they are. And oh, looks like they've been back for a while. I don't know what I was looking at. Let's go raid them. See you guys. Have a good rest of the Sunday. See you guys next time. We did push-ups today, which is great. I'm gonna do more push-ups later, 30 more, so that brings us to the total of 1145. Very, very good. 86, 1286. See you guys. Enjoy the Speed Go Championships. Did we raid? Did we? How are we raiding? Did we already raid? Yeah. No, we didn't raid. Of course we didn't. Same category. All right. Who's winning this one? White is winning this one. So Yuze, he is winning against Matt Hausch, the juggernaut of Europe. Nice. See you guys. And see you guys on YouTube. YouTube,